All right. Good evening, 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 good evening. I hope everybody is doing well here at TV Land. I am TV Antenna. I hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody had a good Thursday. Hopefully everybody is ready for some showtime. Doing a feature tonight. Really technically a triple feature because we've got showers and storms in North Carolina. So I'll probably start by giving you a bit of a weather briefing, and then we're going to get a little bit of Tetris time in since it is the 40th anniversary of the release of the game in the Soviet Union before it spread it out to other parts of the world. So we'll be celebrating by playing Tetris. Specifically the NES release, the one we've been trying to perfect. And then when my brother is done with Dungeons and Dragons, he will be joining us. So at some point I will be moving my webcam in the background, so to speak, and Mark will be behind the desk. So there will be a period of time where you will not be seeing me. But let me breeze through what I have scheduled. Tomorrow night we'll be playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I'll be playing a couple of the releases and re-releases of it, like the original for the Sega Genesis, and then subsequent releases. And by the way, CC Solly and Worm, thanks for the follow. Don't know what to call you, but I hope you're doing well, whether to call you Worm or Snow or what. But thanks for the follow. I hope y'all are doing well. But anyway, we'll be playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine tomorrow night. Some of the re-releases of that. Next week we'll be getting back in the grind with Dr. Mario and the Microsoft Entertainment Pack re-release of Tetris. We'll also be playing the Tick next Thursday night. And in the weeks to come, we'll be playing games like Tetris Realms, Top Gear 2, Sonic Advance. We'll be trying Spectre VR again. Found a version that works for my Mac emulator. And we'll be playing Tiny Toon Adventure Cartoon Workshop, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, games like that to cap the month of June. And then we'll be heading into golf games for July, like Mario Golf and mostly Jack Nicklaus games to celebrate Jack and Barbara's anniversary. I do have a redeem for that if you want to spend channel points. But we'll be playing Jack Nicklaus games and golf games to celebrate Jack and Barbara's 64th anniversary. It's on the... There it is. There it is. So I'm going to be here a while. So if you want to... Just make sure I'm not too close to my mini fridge if you're tonight. It's good to see you, CC. Hope you're doing well. I have a special toast for the Scuff Squad since they like digging games so much like Minecraft and Deep Rock Galactic. My toast for you is just a simple rockin' stone. Since y'all like Deep Rock Galactic so much, that's the toast I'm going to make to this Scuff Squad. Just a rockin' stone. But anyway, for the month of August, we'll be playing NASCAR games and Jeff Gordon games, and really racing games in general to celebrate Jeff Gordon's birthday. For the month of September, we're going to be playing some of my favorite games to celebrate my birthday in September. October, we'll be playing some of the spooky games and the intense games to cap the Halloween season. And then November, we're going to be playing various different games until the busy season really kicks in. And currently, I plan on taking several weeks off from streaming from Thanksgiving week to New Year's week, and pick back up at the end of New Year's Day week with a late night with TV antenna stream on January 3rd, 2025. And then in January, I will be playing Jack Nicklaus games again to celebrate Jack's birthday, and then February I'll be playing all kinds of different games. But you can always check my schedule on and now Sasha's lurking in stream. This ought to be good. She's probably going to get her revenge too. But you can always check my schedule. I'm often updating it. I'm often brainstorming what I can do and what I give and take away accordingly. So definitely check the schedule tab. I'm always making changes to it. But I do want to give you a weather briefing because we do have some rough weather ongoing for my part of the world. So I'm going to take you to radar source 1 at the onset. And this is my glorious home state of North Carolina. We currently have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in progress. One is about to expire in 9 minutes, and that is a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Hyde and Beaufort counties until 10:15 for the possibility of damaging winds that could gust up to 60 miles per hour, potentially enough to knock down trees and power lines. So if you're in places like Belhaven and Pantego, you want to be sheltered, and of course nobody should be traveling on Highway 264 between Bath and Swan Quarter for this severe thunderstorm warning right here. The shower looks like it's weakened since they initiated the warning, but until the warning's pulled, you want to be sheltered. The other warning in progress is a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Nash, Wake, Wilson, Johnson, and Franklin counties until 10:45. They issued the warning while the countdown was ongoing. This is for the possibility of gusty winds and large hail. There are several cities in the path of that. It looks like they canceled the warning for Beaufort and Hyde counties. Actually, they're going to let it expire at 10:15 because that shower has weakened. Of course, you saw it as I saw it, that shower was weakening. So we can kind of focus on this one for a little bit, but this is including places like Sims, Bailey, Middlesex, Spring Hope, Nashville, Red Oak, Castelia, Lewisburg, and Meyer. So if you're in any of those places, you want to be in a good, safe place until the storms move on by you or weaken, whichever comes first. So that's the severe thunderstorm warning, and it looks like it's just been updated, and they've taken Castelia and Lewisburg out of it, as well as Wake County. So Wake County can get the all clear, and of course Castelia and Lewisburg gets the all clear from this as well. Of course, some of the aforementioned cities, you want to be in a good, safe place. Meyer, Nashville, Spring Hope, Red Oak, all the way down to Sims, Bailey, Middlesex. Those places are the places you want to be sheltered on account of that severe thunderstorm warning storm. So that warning will be in effect until 10:45. So that will be something to keep our eye on the ball about. I'm going to take you to radar source 2, and this is kind of the broad view for the composite radar, and I'll loop it for you. And you can tell it's been a fairly active day for the last several hours. We've had numerous warnings, some to damage as well, with trees falling down on houses, and of course trees falling down on roadways as well. So some of these warnings have verified here in North Carolina, so that's something to take into account. The other thing to take into account are some of the rainfall totals, where some areas have hardly gotten any rain at all. These storms have pretty much just popped up in random places and pretty much ran its course. We're at the time of year where we'll have thunderstorms that will form, will blossom, reach a peak intensity, and then pretty much wash themselves out as the mid and low level steering currents weaken, and allowing for these storms to be a little bit slower moving. Although these storms have been in a process of movement, we're kind of phasing into the post-thunderstorm hurricane season, where we have storms that form, reach peak intensity, create maybe a wet microburst, and pretty much wash itself out. But some areas that have gotten rain have gotten, in some cases, at or over an inch of rain as a result of these storms. So, needless to say, some areas that did get rain have gotten pretty beneficial rains from what's happened today. So we're going to go to Google Earth for a little bit, and we'll show you what to expect in some of the days to come. Of course, we did have a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of central and eastern Virginia. That's since been rumbled asunder, and now the chances of severe weather are pretty much confined to central and eastern North Carolina at this point. But it looks as though the main thermodynamics are weakening with time, and that's allowing for these storms to not last very long, as we no longer have the daytime heating needed to fuel some of these thunderstorms. The main threat looks to be damaging wind gusts. That seems to be the order of the day today. And of course, after today, we won't have to deal with storms for a couple of days, as this cold front will work itself through, and we will have some drier air work its way in. The good news I can tell you is we're not under any excessive rainfall risk, so we're not having to worry about flooding. But again, there's your severe thunderstorm warning. That warning is off the board. I want to make that perfectly clear, the one for eastern North Carolina, but there's the severe thunderstorm warning for the aforementioned counties in central North Carolina. But there's the warning. I'll let you take a look at the polygon one more time, and you can see pretty much from Archer Lodge all the way up to Red Oak, Langley Crossroads, basically outlets like Interstate 95, 64, and 64 that are currently under the gun for the possibility of damaging wind gusts. So that's where we stand currently, and of course we'll continue to watch the situation as needed. So I'm going to show you a couple of things. This is the drought monitor. It's just been updated today, and the good news I can tell you is it looks as though much of North Carolina is drought-free. There's still a little piece of real estate in North Carolina that remains abnormally dry, but it looks like most of the state is now drought-free, as we've had some much-needed rain. Here's the 8 to 14 day precipitation forecast, and you can see that where we stand, most of the state is looking to have near to slightly wetter than average rainfall, with some of the areas near the North Carolina Tennessee border, notably near the triple point where Georgia, North Carolina, and Tennessee come together. Things could turn slightly drier. So we'll watch that carefully just abnormally dry conditions are reintroduced. Here's the temperature forecast. Things for the entirety of the state will be trending warmer than average. So we're not forecasting a huge, massive heat wave by any stretch, but temperatures may be in the upper 80s and low 90s some days, as we have to deal with the usual heat and humidity we get this time of year. So that's where we stand, meteorologically speaking, in terms of the current weather situation in North Carolina. So it's something that, of course, we always have to watch, and needless to say, everybody has to be weather aware, have a way of getting warnings. For me, it's a NOAA weather radio and wireless emergency alerts on my phone, and then, of course, have a plan, know what to do and where to go, and be sure you pay close attention to severe thunderstorm warnings. But now that that's taken care of, let's do some Tetris. So we're doing the dance of the sugar plum fairies. Do 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 do. All right, I wanted Mark to let me know on chat when he's ready. He's currently on a D&D session, and from there he's gonna join us. All right, let's roll. Last time we played, we got up to level... Last time we played, we got up to level 13, which is first time I've ever done that in this game. Who's ready to have some fun? I've put myself in quite a pickle. And that did not go so well. Hey yo, check it out. And I created outline dependency. It better not be an outline drought. I'm in trouble. Hello, drought. Well, it's broken now. Thank the Lord. Better not do that to myself again. Praise him, praise him, praise him. Do 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 do. Did not have the best round to start. Oh, hi. Oh, we got ads. Well, don't forget to take care of yourself. And I created outline dependency. Nice. Didn't do much better than last time. I keep creating an outline dependency, not knowing how much trouble I get into when that happens. There we go. forgot to move it. This is going to be quite a challenge. I need to get rid of some of this elevated stack. At least I got some of it burned. I need to quit getting the wrong pieces. This is not going to help my run. Had such an elevated stack and that did not help at all. I am off my game today. Y'all alright in chat? I just seem to be off my game today. Sometimes I just don't get good pieces, and I unfortunately have to make holes as a result of it. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. at least for now, I am not working with too elevated a stack. Just gonna let it pop out, because that can't even recover from that. Hold that up. That warning I showed you earlier verified. Tree down near Highway 98 and Curtis Road, near Bunn in Franklin County. Hey guys. And that was a miss drop. That is going to cost me. Oh! I don't know why level 10 is such a pain in the rumpus for me. Alright. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. And this is probably where and it came a piece too late. I'm really off my game today. I don't know why. I am just off my game today. Roy79, I hope you're doing well. See if I can do a tuck here. There we go. See if I can do another tuck. That's amazing how one misdrop can ultimately be fatal. It's just unbelievable. Look at this. I'm doing all right now. Just that when I get to those higher levels, it's where it gets Look at that. Don't you just love Tetris? I know. I try not to go for those often. I'm mostly playing for survival's sake, cause I try to minimize island dependency, because there's always the possibility of a drought. And I'm still learning how to work my way around that. Although some people have had a gift for it. I'm working with an elevated stack, which is never a good thing. And I'm not the best at burning. No. Yeah, at least I got up to level 10. Highest I've ever been so far in this game is in level 13. I'm trying not to go into the higher levels with an elevated stack. I have to act very quickly, and sometimes I need time to think. Hey Roy, thanks for the follow. Once again, I'm faced with a very tough predicament. Here we go. I can do an LP suck. There. And we burned. I am off my game today. Seems like when I get to level 10, I keep misdropping and topping out. It's surreal. Let me try practicing on level 10, if I remember the cheat code. And I misdropped. That's gonna cost me. Oh boy. I mean, I got a Tetris on level 10. That doesn't happen very often. As long as I don't have to turn the pieces around too much, I'm good. I am a child. Trapped in a man's body. Whatever gets me through the day. move these pieces quick enough. Yes. As long as I don't have to move them around too much, I'm good. I get a decent run, then a couple of missed drops, and I'm done. I am just off my game today. I used to consistently be able to get more than 100 lines, but apparently I can't anymore. So I'm trying to figure out why am I not having any decent runs on level 10. I don't know if I'm not moving the pieces quick enough or what. Be one with the cubes. Hey, Kitten Tetris, how's it going? be one of the cubes. I just can't seem to move pieces fast enough. Because when I get to the higher levels, you know, you have to act quickly. I think ads are starting up soon, so I'll let that run. Yeah, we've had mostly trees and power lines down. The only property damage I've seen is a tree down on a house in Wayne County. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. We'll just wait for Mark to get here. Yeah, just being so much off on my game has been a bit discouraging, so I think we're just going to wait for Mark at this point. But if you look at my desktop, I'll show you the gameplay screen again. A lot of these games you see up here represent the games that I'm going to be playing in some of the days, and not just days but weeks and months to come. Hopefully you'll be able to tune in as I present all these games to you. I'll be using the emulators a lot. So there you go. But let me shut down my VMware workstation emulator. I'm just awful my game, y'all. I used to be able to get 120, 130 lines easy, but I just can't anymore. I must need to continue to practice. And it's mostly a practice of vigilance. Because when you get to the higher levels, you have to turn the pieces very quickly. And you have to act quickly and everything. It's quite chaotic. But while we're waiting for Mark to get here, I'll go ahead and remind you, tomorrow night we're going to be playing Dr. Machine. So, I might walk you through some of the Sonic Plus re-release and the Sonic Mania version. So I'll probably take you on Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine through the ages in the proverbial. Next week, I'm only planning 3 streams next week because I have Rudy shows on Thursday and Saturday. So in terms of streaming, I'm doing Monday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night. And don't forget, I'll be doing Dr. Mario, the Microsoft Entertainment Pack remix of Tetris and the Tick. The next week I'll be playing Dr. Mario Tetris Worlds. I'll be doing the PC release of Tetris Worlds, Top Gear 2, and Sonic Advance and Spectre VR. And then for the last week of June, I'll be doing Dr. Mario, the Game Boy Advance re-release of Tetris Worlds, Tiny Toon Adventure Workshop, and Sonic the Hedgehog 3, because of a road trip I'm going to embark on the last weekend of the month. I pulled the June 28th stream, so I've pulled that one. But I'll be back with you in July for golf games. The Mario Monday game of choice will be Mario Golf. And then throughout the week, I'll be playing Jack Nicklaus games to celebrate him and Barbara's anniversary. I'll be playing the PC and Mac releases of Jack Nicklaus games, as well as via emulators the console releases of his games. So you'll see on July Jack Nicklaus's greatest 18 holes of Major Championship Golf. I'll be playing the NES version at least initially, and then maybe dabble with the Macintosh release for a little bit as well, because the NES version only has the greatest 18 holes without any other course without any other courses. Of course, I'll be playing with Signature Edition, but I'll also be playing with Jack Nicklaus Golf, both the Game Boy version and the Super Nintendo version, and then Sega Genesis Jack Nicklaus Power Challenge Golf, and then I'll be playing the PC games, Jack Nicklaus 4, 5, and 6. And then I'll be playing, for the month of August, Jeff Gordon XS Racing, NASCAR Racing, and NASCAR Heat to celebrate Jeff Gordon's birthday. I'll be playing the Mario Kart games, but August will be racing month. So I'll be playing things like Outrun, Monster Truck Madness, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, games like that. For the month of September, we'll be playing some of my favorite games to my birthday. So we'll be playing Tornado Jockey, Sonic R. I finally found a way to get Midtown Madness working. My Mario Monday game of choice will be Mario Teaches Typing 2. I'll be playing Chips Challenge. I'll be playing Bubble Trouble. I'll be playing Jack Nicklaus 6 Golden Bear Challenge, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002, and Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. October, I'll be playing various spooky sci-fi games and intense games for the Halloween month. I'll be playing Hello Neighbor, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, a Genesis game called Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin. My Mario Monday game of choice will be Luigi's Mansion, so it'll be the month of Luigi. But we'll be playing Space Jam, we'll be playing Spider-Man again, since some of y'all have expressed to me you like that Spider-Man game, so we'll mess with it again. We'll be playing Clue. We'll be playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and then we'll be playing 2 games. The Phone Home Adventure and Interplanetary Mission. And then, even though it's November 1st, we'll play one more spooky game, and I've got lined up a re-release of Super Solver's Midnight Rescue. So it'll be In the Hall of the Mountain King and the School Classroom. But November we'll be playing various different games, different Mario Monday games on different Mondays. And of course, streams will be a lot more spotty for November because of the busy season. I will be playing a couple of weather games since in October and November the Tornado Machine gets going again. So we'll be playing Storm Chasers and Tornado Research and Rescue. So we'll be having some fun with that. But we'll also be playing some of the recent games like Powerwash Simulator, Sonic Mania Hat in Time, things like that. And of course, I might play a couple of Humongous Entertainment games like Backyard Basketball. So we'll look at that. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, what I'm thinking about doing is taking Thanksgiving week through New Year's off in terms of streaming, and just pick back up in 2025. And when I pick up gaming then, in terms of Twitch, I will be doing the Jack Nicklaus games to celebrate Jack's birthday. So I'll be revisiting the console games, the Mac games, the PC games. And then Our Mario Monday game of choice will be Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. And then we will be playing just whatever the mood hits us to play throughout the course of February. We'll play Sonic games. The Mario Monday game of choice will be Mario Party Advance, but we'll play Sonic games one week, Road Rash one week, Genesis games one week, maybe Genesis games another week. I don't know. I'm still brainstorming that for sure. Those are some of the games I'm thinking about playing. But tune into my schedule. I'll be playing every. I'm always updating it. So definitely stay tuned. There will be more where this comes from. For sure. But I'll keep working on the Macintosh emulator and see what games I can put on there. I really do want to play through the Spectre games and Bubble Trouble. That I know for sure. Some games that are released for the Macintosh, especially the classic Mac games, aren't formally categorized on Twitch, so I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. And even if I do decide to play one of them, I might use the retro category. That was suggested to me by Crunchy Sunflower, and I've used it a couple of times with mild success so far. But I'll be patient with it, and we'll see where we go from there. But we're at 323 followers, so I'm about 25 or 30 behind my brother. So we'll see how things go. So get word out about my streaming. If you know somebody that you think might be interested, that you think might want to attend my streams, you be sure to get the word out. As much as we Twitch streamers love sponsors, our favorite sponsor is the Joe Q Public. The public can be both the greatest asset and the greatest liability at the same time. But I cling to the hope there's a lot of good people left in the world, and as a result, I know some people will be nice enough to spread word out about my streams if I ask them nicely. But any moment now, my brother will be wrapping up his D&D session, and will be joining us. And once he does, I'm gonna put him in a voice call, and then he'll be behind the desk and not me. But right now, everything's under severe limits. If you're here for a weather update, everything is under severe limits currently. I think with the sun having long set, the chances of severe weather are very low. Not zero, but very low. So it might be the case where we might get heavy rain and gusty winds, but the thermodynamics are just no longer present to support severe weather. So we'll be able to enjoy the drier air that's coming in. We'll have a fairly pleasant weekend before things get hot again. We have chances of showers and storms the middle of next week, and that's going to cool us off again. So it looks like at least the upper level steering currents are still going, but this is the time of year where the mid and low level steering currents slow down, and as a result, whenever we do get thunderstorms over the summer, they just pop up and then just rain themselves out. And those thunderstorms aren't very durable. The thunderstorms we get that are often durable is when they're in a process of movement. And that's often the case with our springtime storms and our fall type storms, and our winter storms too. But we had a very active month of severe weather in May. Various weather sources have highlighted it, and we've had some pretty rough weather in other parts of the country, so hopefully and prayerfully people can clean up and recover from such events. So I'm going to see if Mark's ready, and we will bring him to the desk at some point. But yeah, the only damage we've had has been trees and power lines coming down, and the only property damage I've heard was a tree on a house in Wayne County near Mount Olive. So we're very blessed in that regards. Of course, the marginal risk verified. The storms that produced damage were fairly isolated in nature, so the marginal risk is verified pretty well, and the Storm Prediction Center usually does a great job. The only thing that's very challenging to forecast are small scale features that can either inhibit or enhance the threat of severe weather. So that's the biggest challenge. Alright, so yeah, the showers are actually weakening, in fact. I don't see anything indicating much in the way of severity. So, there you go. But while we're waiting for Mark, I will happily give you a tour of my Qimu emulator that's running Macintosh games. So far, it's cooperated with me pretty well. Here we go. There's my Macintosh emulator. And those are the 3 games I have so far. I forgot I had applications with this too. I have a virtual CD DVD-ROM utility. And then of course there's system folder. Matitude, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. This is Matitude, everybody. I've introduced you to him many times. Because he's just such a chill, incredible guy all around. This is an incredible person. So if you haven't followed him, definitely give him a follow. He is a godsend to the Twitch community. So it's great to see him. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to TV Land. I'm TV Antenna. I hope everybody is doing well. Right now, we're kind of in watch and wait mode because eventually I will be playing games with my brother. I'm just waiting for him to get done with his D&D session. So while we're waiting, I'm kind of showing people around in terms of the stuff I have vetted on my laptop. But I hope you have a good night's rest, Matitude. And for those of you that have come in with the raid, tell us something about Matitude that keeps you coming, keeps you wanting more, keeps you yearning for more, keeps you hungering and thirsting for more. I know for me, he has such a gentle spirit. I love his gentle heart and gentle spirit. That's the main thing I like about Matitude. And like I said, he's a great guy all around. So if you haven't followed him yet, definitely give him a follow. He is an absolute godsend for sure. Tipsy Tunes lurking? I guess he had to go do stuff himself. And it looks like Big Brain Banana is lurking too. Good to see you both. But yeah, while we're waiting for Mark to get here, I'm kind of showing people around in terms of what I have loaded up. Emulators that I have been using or plan on using in the future. But I'm reloading Quimu. Yes, I'm using a classic Macintosh operating system because that's my jam. I don't like Mac OS X. But there's my virtual CD DVD-ROM utility. And of course the browser to use when you use Mac OS 9 is something called Classilla. And you can just surf the internet. Well, the websites you can get to. Wow, you're actually browsing this website using an old Mac. The Macintosh repository salutes you. So there you go. But along with visiting the repository, I'll show you a website I use. It's called Macintosh Garden. But the Macintosh repository and Macintosh Garden, if you ever get Quimu and get it to run Mac OS 9.2.2, these are the two websites to visit to get games. But I love the Macintosh OS 9. But these are the games I want to showcase on stream at some point. Spectre, Spectre VR, and Spectre Supreme. But this is so cool. Alright, Mark says he has the game up. Alright, let's go back to Fireside Chat, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun while it lasted. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of night again. This is the first time in a couple of weeks we've gotten to do this because of but here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'll be fading into the background as I introduce to you our special guest, the genius behind this stream. If it wasn't for him, I would not be streaming. You see him from time to time on this stream, playing games like Yakuza 0 and various other high-intensity games that keep you on your toes. But, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the desk, Blue Hat Guy Mark. And there you are behind the desk again.
Stop putting me behind the desk. That's where you go, or I'll leave again.
Okay. I just don't know where else to put you that would make sense.
You really gotta put a chair where the chat window is.
Yeah, give them the David Letterman vibe. Co-op hosting available once a job is started. Okay.
Yeah, you have to start a job.
Okay. Let's see if I... Oh, hey, Eisen. How you doing? This is Mark's superhero, Emperor Eisen the Reaper. I can't remember what novel it's on. Alright, I got it set for crossplay. Now what else have I... Alright, let me turn co-op on. Got crossplay, invite friend. Alright, here we go.
It should have given you a code that I gotta enter.
Alright. I sent you a DM.
Yeah, well, something's happening.
Let's see how well this goes. There you are. Now we can change scenes. Probably should have done that sooner, but here we are. Hi, bro.
This is one of the first houses, I think.
I'm blue, da ba dee da be da you. Da ba dee da ba da ba dee da. So how was your session tonight?
We ended up not having one.
Oh, what happened? Things came up?
So, you might know more about this than I do, but apparently back home, there was a bad storm that came by, and it knocked out one of my friends' power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had some showers and storms roll through the area. I think that might have been from the one north of where I'm at, cause my weather radio went off at about 9:50 for a severe thunderstorm warning, and it was for places north of me. So that severe storm might have rolled over their area.
Yeah, I don't, to be fair, I don't know where they live. I just know their power was knocked out.
Okay.
Still haven't heard if it's come back yet.
Alright. I probably need to change my category. Hang on a sec.
Probably.
See if I can tag you like you sometimes do. There we go.
So I actually sort of updated my model, and by sorta, I mean like if you watch really closely, I blink.
I don't really see it that much. Unless you're talking about your Eisen model.
No, I'm talking about the one that's on screen right now.
Oh, did you get a different hat?
No. It's probably hard to see because the reactive thing that we use dims me whenever we're not talking, or whenever I'm not talking.
Okay.
Also, I think I see a gnome in the distance.
Alright.
I can't tell, though. Can't tell if that's a gnome or not. I don't know what happened, but apparently I'll have to redo those maps that we did to get back to where we were.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your save file. That was quite a bummer.
I mean, I know why it happened. I mean, I don't 100% know why it happened. But the past few times we've played this game, Discord just hasn't, well, not Discord, Steam has been saying that, like, it saves, like, all of my save files are in the cloud, but for some reason, this game's save file has issues whenever I load it. So whenever I prepare to play with you, I re-download the game, and it just, the save file hasn't always been saved, I guess, until I go into the game, and then it's just fine. this time it did not do that though. So
yeah.
I don't know what made this time different, but wow, this ladder's weird.
It's a crying shame that you have to have a certain kind of Nintendo Switch to be able to stream off of it.
What?
It's a crying shame that you have to have a certain kind of Nintendo Switch to stream off of it.
Yeah. Do you know if, like, you can hook up your DS and stream with it, or you haven't looked into that at all?
Into what again?
Like hooking up your Nintendo DS to stream. Well, I have the 3DS. Well, I have some games that would be pretty cool.
Okay. I don't have a DS. I still have my old Game Boy Advance and my old Game Boy Color.
I mean, I'm pretty sure for those there's emulators, so.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I use Visual Boy for Advance and Color and the original Game Boy.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll be streaming some games off of that emulator again soon.
You know what I miss, even though it was a very difficult game?
What?
Mario and the 9 Golden Coins. The one that had Wario in it. It was a Game Boy game that originally wasn't in color, but I think eventually was re-released in color.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. I think it might have been the original Wario Land.
It might have been, but I distinctly remember it being like Super Mario Land 2 or something.
Yeah.
I could also be remembering it wrong.
Streams for Mario Monday. Okay. I'm getting around the garage. Bring it around the garage. My Christopher. Sounds like this homeowner's paranoid. But yeah, I'm sorry you couldn't have your session tonight. doing more Yakuza tomorrow night?
That's what I'm planning.
I hope you don't mind me using your ladder.
Only if I fall off the ceiling.
You know what? Come to think of it, I actually remember you, Lavender, and Monster Draws cleaning this place.
Yeah.
Evil, evil, evil. Oh, you're doing what you did last time and starting from the top. Channeling your inner the tick, I see. Do you hear that weird rumbling noise?
What did you say?
False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. Are you reading the messages from
Oh, yeah. I don't see them, so it's just on the host is in.
Okay. That must explain why you were able to comment on them last time we were together.
Yeah, I think I told you that's how it worked.
Yeah. So Mark, what do you believe is your favorite part of Yakuza 0 so far?
So far,
Yes, sir.
it's kind of tough because it's really a lot of things that make it a good game to me, or fun.
Oh yeah, it is heavily involved.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why people refer to it as the Yakuza experience and not just like the Yakuza game. Because it, like, I could tell you how much I like the fighting mechanics in that game, but that's like not the only reason I like it.
Okay. Looks like we might be going to the Recreational grinds next. We'll see. And you're cleaning the top. By the way, any collaborations for me to look forward to?
Not really.
Oh, I didn't know if you were still using that ladder or not. Well, I'm going to use it anyway. Well, that's weird. Okay. That was weird. For a moment there, it wouldn't let me place the ladder. Oh, hi.
Sorry, I need to borrow this.
Oh, okay.
You can have it back since I'm on the roof again.
Oh. Oh, you just needed to get back up there?
Yeah, I just need to get back on there.
Yeah, I saw somebody spraying the wall. That wasn't me, and I was like,
Yeah, I drew a smiley face. Did you see it?
no, I didn't. I cannot.
I love how sometimes I'm not even close to finishing the roof, but I clean up enough of it that it just finishes automatically.
Oh yeah. Gutters. Alright, we took care of that gutter. Now we need to take care of this one. I tell you what, I'll get the pathway. I don't know why I didn't think to get this earlier. How's your... Alright, I got the pathway. Same this gutter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the spot. Alright, I got the gutter.
I'm gonna figure out where the wooden trims are.
It might be one of the taller ones. No, I got that one. There we go. I wonder if I can get a decent view of the... No, about as high as it can get. Because you were way up here, weren't you?
Yeah. Alright, if you want to choose another map, you can. I'm gonna go refill my water, though.
Okay. Yeah, you better, because if Asabor, Spyco, or any of them come over, they're gonna hit the button. I'm almost where you're at. Alright, we're going to spring for the shoe house next. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. She wants yogurt. This ought to be good. By the way, Mark, just in case I haven't told you, thanks for welcoming my community the other night.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, but since I'm streaming in the evenings now, you'll be seeing plenty of my community, so hopefully you're ready. Oh, you're doing the high places? Okay. Rockin'. Oh, I'll relocate. Actually, maybe I'll use this ladder. There we go. Since it looks like you're, looks like you got that. Oh, I'll move this ladder. I'm sorry.
It's still kind of funny how you can see me moving things in real time.
It is.
It looks so goofy, but I love it.
An eyelet. We're surrounded by woods.
What do you mean 99% done? And it doesn't tell me what is not done. That's so weird.
That is weird. It said the job is complete, but...
Oh, if it says the job's complete, that's probably complete.
yeah. There might be a little glitch in the system, I don't know.
Oh, now it says job complete for me too. I don't know what changed.
Okay. Ain't you a sugar? Play school looks beautiful. The children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. Ayo. How would you feel about the vintage car?
It's your choice. I can't see our selections.
Okay. It is at the front. Maybe I need to bend down. I found it. I think. There we go. Yeah, let's commemorate this. Let's play outside. No, I'm joking. I had no idea there was a sign on that car that said "Wash me." Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can screen share. Those are the ones I have in front of me.
Well, those are going to take a while, and it's already almost 3.
Yeah, I was about to say, what time do you got to be at work?
In the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So do you think we should just go ahead and put the bow tie on this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me stop that. Just wanted to show you that. I guess all I have to do is quit and it'll cut off on your end?
I've already left, so...
Okay.
It probably said that I left.
Alright. Okay. Everybody pretty much rated out. I was thinking maybe the Scuff Squad will see me online and plot their revenge, but they never did.
I mean, some of them will.
I don't know.
You can raid out to somebody else.
Yeah. I was gonna raid out into Sudai, but he just recently left. I guess I can either raid into somebody you know or somebody that just I know. Because I follow streamers that you don't.
I mean, that's fine. That's your stream.
Yeah. Let's see. But anyway, it's great to be able to play with you again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's gonna get rarer and rarer over the summer, and that's more of a work schedule problem more than like I don't want to play with you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I imagine during the summer it's going to get busy in your part of the world.
Yep, because everybody comes down here.
Oh yeah. I hope you wear comfortable shoes to work then.
Well, actually, whenever I got my second job, they gave me like a pair of shoes for free, which was very cool.
That
They're pretty
was
comfortable though.
that's really nice of them.
It really is.
Yeah. I think that is absolutely glorious.
It's really nice for my feet too.
Oh yeah. But anyway, do you want to give your plugs before you go?
No. Thanks to you, everybody knows who I am anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've tried to recommend you to some of my followers. I was like, Mark has streamed longer than I have. There is no way on this planet I'm going to have more followers than Mark at some point. But I do appreciate your time. I think I found who I want to join. But I do appreciate you for your time, and I hope we can do this again soon.
You really need to get a better microphone.
Well, I don't think it's entirely my mic. I've actually been running a fan under my laptop. That's why it's a little noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I pretty much have no choice. My laptop gets really hot. I mean, hotter than Taylor Swift's latest album.
You should probably turn your PC off soon.
Yeah, probably need to. But
Could be contributing to it.
oh yeah. But I do hope you rest well so that you can get up ready to kick butt and take names.
Stealing Mukia's thing now, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if you keep up with Sonic streamers, but I do keep up with a few Sonic streamers. There's somebody playing Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. So this ought to be pretty interesting to see how this goes. But, this person is called Callie Mac N. This person has actually just recently became a Twitch partner. So huge kudos to this person.
It's really cool, actually.
Yeah. So when we go over their chat, make sure you send him your heartfelt congratulations for reaching partner status. It's a very challenging I mean, it's tough. You have to have consistent viewership, lots of streaming hours, things like that. It takes a lot of perseverance to get there. So, for this person to make it there, a huge congratulations to this person. God bless this person, honestly. But anyway, give them the same love, value, and appreciation there that you have done here. Know you are loved, valued, and appreciated here at TV And remember, Jesus loves you. We here at TV Land do as well. So I hope y'all have a great evening. Stay safe, stay healthy. You can join either me tomorrow night when I play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, or you can join Mark when he plays Yakuza 0 tomorrow. But even if you do join me, I will be sending my people over to Mark's people when I'm done. So one way or another, you'll get to see him. But anyway, have a great evening. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless you. Take care. Thanks for your time.